to run the microphone? Alright, go ahead. Plug it from the back of the microphone. You need to. Okay. Start.
More business, eh?
Ready? Alright. Do you still only want from amazing? Thank you for you.
Don't hesitate.
Thank you for your kindness. May we cling to you in your ways. For we look at the human race and just ourselves, and we know we need something better. And you're that better. Reveal to us the writings of the ancients and what it meant to them, and how in turn it can mean to us. More false name, amen. Isaiah chapter 58 verses 1 through 14 on spiritual practices. Call with full throat, don't hold back. Lift your voice like the horn. Tell my people about their rebellion, Jacob's household about their offenses. They inquire me day by day, and I want to acknowledge my ways. Like a nation that has acted in faithfulness, and not abandoned its God's decision making. They ask me for faithful decisions. They want to draw near to God. Why have we fasted and you have not seen? We have humbled ourselves and you have not acknowledged. There on your fast day you find what you want, but you oppress the people who toil for you. There you fast for contention and strife, and for hitting with faithless fist. You don't fast this very day, in such a way as to make your voice heard on high. Will the fast that I choose be of this very kind, a day for a person to humble himself? Would it be for bowing one's head like a bulrush and spreading sackcloth and ash? Is it this that you call a fast, a day favored by Yahweh? Won't this be the fast I choose, loosing faithless chains, untying the cords of the yoke, letting the oppressed go free, and tearing apart every yoke? Won't it be dividing your food with the hungry person, and bringing home the lowly downtrodden? When you see the naked, you will cover him, and not hide from your fellow flesh and blood. Then your light will break out like dawn, and your restoration will flourish speedily. Your faithfulness will go before you. Yahweh's splendor will gather you. Then you will call, and Yahweh will answer. You will cry for help, and he will say, Here I am. If you do away with the yoke from your midst, the pointing of the finger and wicked speech, and offer yourself to the hungry person, and fill the need of the humble person, your light will shine in the darkness, your gloom will be like midday. Yahweh will guide you continually, and fill your appetite in scorched places. He will renew your frame, and you will be like a watered garden, like a spring of water whose waters do not deceive. People of yours will build up the ruins of old. You will raise the foundation from past generations. You be called breach repairer, restorer of paths for living on. If you take back your foot from the Sabbath, doing the things you want on my holy day, and call the Sabbath reveling, and Yahweh's holy things honorable, and honor it rather than acting in your ways, or finding what you want and speaking your word. Then you will revel in Yahweh, and I will let you ride over the heights of the earth. I'll let you eat the possession of Jacob your father, because Yahweh's mouth has spoken. This is the word of Yahweh. Oh. I was talking with a friend about the way Christians in our culture have got interested in spiritual practices, such as meditation, silence, and fasting. This development is taking place in a context where Christians don't have as much sense of God as they used to have, and they're trying to encourage one another's spiritual formation. As it happens, tomorrow will be Pentecost, and a generation ago, churches had experiences of God acting not unlike Pentecost and its aftermath. People spoke in tongues, prophesied, saw people healed, and saw demons cast out. There's not so much of that experience around nowadays. And one point about spiritual practice is to fill that vacuum. It's to reach God when God isn't reaching out to us. My concern was that people are trying to manipulate God or are really just seeking personal development. My friend's suspicion was that God was more interested in the kind of spiritual practice represented by Martin Luther King Jr., taking action to ensure that people are treated more fairly in our country. People in Jerusalem were particularly interested in the spiritual practice of fasting, were puzzled as to why it didn't work. It's obvious why to the prophet, and it fits my friend's suspicion. There was a mismatch between people's spiritual practice and the rest of their lives. Actually, no one in the Bible will call fasting a spiritual practice. In the Bible, spiritual practice or following the guidance of the Spirit involved the kind of action the prophet talks about. I read yesterday that in the United States we have 5% of the world's population but 25% of its prison population. It may be a myth that there are more African American men in prison than there are in college, but the myth isn't much of an exaggeration of the facts. Loosing chains that put so many people in prison might be a good spiritual practice. So might dividing our food with the hungry person instead of throwing it away and bringing home the lowly downtrodden instead of giving them our change and otherwise hiding from our fellow flesh and blood. The word want recurs in the prophecy. People want to acknowledge God's way and want to draw near to God, but on their fast day and on the Sabbath, they're doing what they want. Doing what they want includes treating their workers just as toughly as they do on other days. Spiritual practices raise questions about what we really want and whether all our wants are compatible and whether we are capable of doing something regularly that we don't want or feel like doing. Someone once said that you can't be mean to people just because you are having a bad hair day, but people justify their behavior based on how they feel or how they think it might make them feel. So the chapter offers another take on the reason why the community isn't experiencing Yahweh's restoration of the city. The previous section implies one reason. You ready for a clincher? People were worshiping Yahweh and seeking guidance in ways incompatible with who Yahweh is, so that in effect they were having recourse to some god other than Yahweh. This chapter makes the same point on a different basis. If you're seeking Yahweh in a way that involves serious self-discipline, but you're behaving in the way the prophecy describes, you're again showing that you don't understand who Yahweh is. It's as if you're fasting before some god other than Yahweh. Yahweh cares so much about decisions being taken in faithful fashion in the community. People's reluctance to keep the Sabbath has something in common with their instinct to ill-treat their employees. The one thing that matters is to be doing okay economically. It doesn't make sense to work only 6 days or let one staff work only 6 days. Once again, the concern of the comment about the Sabbath focus on who Yahweh is as well as on the needs of the people. Yahweh has claimed the Sabbath. Observing it is a sign that one takes seriously Yahweh's claim on time. It looks like an act that will incur economic loss. The prophecy challenges people to believe that Yahweh will honor such restraint. It will even pay off economically. All right, friend, we can start.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
We're just having fun. Leave it to me.
What's in your prescription?
Too late to repent.
We're just having fun.
You don't look so good.
Let's begin.
You don't look so good. Stay off!
Don't worry about me.
We're just having fun.
What's in your prescription?
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Too late to repent.
You know nothing of the weight behind it. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Fighting is meaningless.
We're just having fun. Leave it to me. Stand down.
Let me tend your wounds.
More business, eh? I'm fine. We're just having fun.
No interest in conflict.
We're just having fun.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra. Let's begin. You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You don't look so good. Stay off!
Timely treatment. More business, eh? Leave it to me.
Fighting is meaningless.
We're just having fun. Stand down. We're just having fun.
Huh?
Let's begin.
Oh, well, this means more. This is more damage single target.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You don't look so good. What's in your prescription?
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
More business, eh?
Need a doctor?
Yeah, for his second does more damage on a single target. Well, you could literally just read it. So, 50% damage and then 130% of damage.
Leave it to me. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Hmm.
Who will it be?
Rules are made to be broken.
Here! Watch this awesome move!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Help! Help! Help me! They're everywhere.
No. Actually, let's do that really fast. Let's focus on.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Alright, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
It's getting late. Where to now? Nice.
You're
Who
annoying!
will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Who will it be?
Rules are made to be broken.
Watch this awesome move!
Who will it be?
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken.
Who will it be?
Can we bring out the big...
Time to twirl!
my customers, I charge extra.
Hey! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl! Watch this awesome move! Time to twirl!
It'll heal.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time to twirl!
A will forged in ice never falters.
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Hey! Watch this awesome move! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall? Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
hilarious. I was muted. Hey, friend.
Alright, I find a series to fight, and I screw somehow I'm winning.
Oh.
That's it. That's it. I'll screw you.
Ooh. On Hearts. But on Hearts. Alright, I need to go through each person and everyone will be rocking blues when I'm done.
Oh, whoa, not again! Well, I fine with that. I'm fine with that. I'll help you, Bo. Don't kill me. Maybe I won't help. Okay, but I'm not gonna help.
Ooh, I got the coughs.
Go, my ice
That's
spoon,
hilarious.
go!
Are you just repeating? That's actually pretty funny. Nice way to meme yourself. What's this? Oh, that's the healing
Why you
item.
running? Why you running?
All right. Should we take a chance right now? Wish. Let's add more levels to them.
Well, I'm gonna have lots of help now, Pruitt.
Huh. So there we go. Why not? Not the element, but so high level it's not going to matter.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That's such a cool character.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I don't know if I ever just
Who's
typed in
next?
awesome.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Now you got me curious.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Alright,
Who's next?
I'll just search up videos that I might like with the word awesome attached to it. Yes, Broheim? Someone named Peabody. Peabody. Alright, let's level you guys up. Alright, I think they're good. They're like cones. Oof. Let's see how much I needed. Sorry guys, I'm dying. think that'll do. Let's give it a shot. Did all this work to make him strong. Okay, you want lightning, ice, and lightning.
Yeah.
Seize the moment. My turn. Time to twirl.
Nice. Finally figure like a crown prince. This is when, like, this is just fun. Alright, after a moment defeat an enemy, they regenerate in massive. After defeats a target enemy, restores.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Ooh.
Upgrade configured. A little something for everyone. Freeze! Seize the moment. 1,000 wonders to raise your finest one. Do you know who I? This big diamond. It's all yours.
I think I definitely am overkilling right now. Okay, duly noted. Huh.
Let's be friends. Do you know who I? This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl. Welcome, customers. Tough luck running into me. What are you looking at? Hey! Time to twirl. Do you know who I? This big diamond. It's all yours.
Well, welcome back, Fred.
Someone there.
Yep, I can't hear them.
Let's be friends.
Yeah.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Well, Sherry has her.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond!
That's fine.
It's all yours! Time to twirl! Welcome, customers. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move! Time to twirl!
Wow.
Yeah!
Ooh. Nice.
Huh. Crush now or crush later? We're in trouble now. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! My turn! Time to twirl! Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Need a doctor? Vitamin! Thanks a lot. Talk about 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit.
Curious now.
Minus one! You don't look so good. Let's be friends. What's in your prescription? How appropriate. My turn. Here. Honored to meet me. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move. Let me pen your wound. Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours. Hi-ya! Time to twirl. Welcome, customers. Phew! Try that again. Here. Finally! Better late than never. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Minus one. Yeah, tough luck running into me.
She adds 50 energy. That's awesome.
Phew! What are you looking at?
Shield.
Need a doctor? Stay off! Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move. Let's be friends. What's in your prescription? Better late than never. Here! Honored to meet me. Let me tend your wound. Welcome, customers. Yeah!
Ooh. This is a cool little like it's an alternate universe kind of VR game you pretty much are in for your character. It's kind of like you're trying to figure out information on the gods in the game. Ooh.
Seize the moment. My turn. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Fight as one. Tough luck running into me. What are you looking at? Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Man, Herd is a powerhouse.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
She is such a powerhouse. Ooh. Huh. It has like these cool little like I don't know, point to click to adventures.
in trouble now.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Here!
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Need a doctor? Stay off!
Better late than never. Honored to meet me.
You're annoying! Phew! Let me tend your wounds! Vitamin!
Thanks a lot.
You can't run! What's in your prescription?
Thanks a lot. Watch this awesome move.
Seize the moment.
Yeah! Time to twirl!
1,000 wonders to
Fight is fun!
What are you looking at?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Here! Need a doctor? Hi-ya! Try that again.
Honored to meet me.
My turn. Phew! You're annoying!
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Welcome, customers.
Try that again. Tough luck running into me. Here. Hi-ya! What's in your prescription?
How appropriate.
You can't run!
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours!
My turn. Let's be friends.
Yeah! Need a doctor?
1,000 wonders to raise your...
Fight is fun! Stay off!
Better late than never.
I won't break. Try that again. What's in your prescription?
Better late than
Try
never.
hard. Watch this awesome move.
Crush now or crush later? Upgrade configured.
in trouble now.
Well, watch yourself, my friend. What's up, man?
Tough luck running into me.
Oh, the little box.
Here! Honored to meet me. Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move. Spider-Man! Better late than never. Phew! Ha! Let me tend your wounds. Hi-ya! 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! We got... Yeah! Thanks a lot. Welcome, customers. My turn. Try that again. What's in your prescription? Thanks a lot. Let's be friends. Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move. Welcome, customers. Tough luck running into me. Here. Try that again. 1,000 wonders to fight as one. Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl. Need a doctor? Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours. You don't look so good. Spider-Man. What are you looking at? Ha! Let's be friends. Phew! Welcome, customers. Yeah! Honored to meet me. Let me tend your wounds. Stay off! Better late than never. My turn. Here. You can't run. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. What's in your prescription? Thanks a lot. Spider-Man. Thanks a lot. Let's be friends. Wonders to fight as one! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Huh?
Tough luck running into me. Cute.
Holy
What
bread.
are you looking at? Need a doctor? Spider-Man! Better late than never. Annoying. You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. Time to twirl.
Whew. Alright, I'll be back, friends. What are you up to, Logan? You left.
Not bad. But the real me is better. Not bad. But the real me is better. Perfect.
Oh, that sucks, friend.
Perfect.
Let's do this.
Think you can take on me?
Welcome, customers. What's in your prescription? Thanks a lot. Let's be friends. Tough luck running into me. Told you I could fight. What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Upgrade configured. Cool it.
Technology advanced planet. Huh. How about you look it up? So you know the value of it and what it was, it has a chance of dropping. Alright.
We're in trouble now.
Gosh. Alright.
Tough luck running into me. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! My turn! 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Fight as one! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Yeah, I want to lose this.
Phew! Let me tend your wounds. Oh, great. Go away. Try that again. Honored to meet me. Welcome, customers. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! What are you looking at? This big diamond!
Hey, spell what?
It's all yours! Need a doctor? Hiya!
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's not possible.
Here!
I'm just gonna have to
Let's be
defeat him.
friends. Honored to meet me.
Yeah, dude.
You can't run!
Oh, it's very
Let me tend your
It's
wounds.
like very common, very garbage.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Ah, thanks a lot. Go away. 1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Time to twirl. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. What's in your prescription? Better late than never. Phew! Welcome, customers.
Sorry, you got traded a very garbage item.
Time to twirl. Need a doctor?
It says very common. It has, when you open it, it only unlocks a common item.
Hiya!
That's what it says. You read the box. Go back.
You can't run! Let's be
You read
friends.
it again. That's what it says. Okay. Then what does it do, Chuck?
Here! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! Are you try that again? What are you looking at? Finally! Ah, thanks a lot. Can we talk? You can't run!
Oh, he consumes them. See, so you gotta defeat these guys.
Yeah! Time to twirl! 1,000 wonders to raise your finest one! What are you looking at?
I see.
Hey! Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Tough luck running into me! Cute! That's crazy! Try that again! Honored to meet me. My turn. Here. You can't run. Try that again. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move. Let me tend your wounds. Welcome, customers. What's in your prescription? Better late than never. What are you looking at? Hey! That's breaking! Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Tough luck running into me! Cute! You can't run! Need a doctor? Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders to finest one! My turn! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Honored to meet me. Freeze!
Oh, darn it. Miss button. It's gonna be the end of me. That's nice. Oh, I should have applied a blessing. Open the essence screen.
Crash now or crash later? Upgrade configured. Cool it. everyone. Freeze! You can't run! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
We're in trouble now.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! What are you looking at? Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Oh dear. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Hey! Let me tend your wounds. Try that again. Time to twirl. Let's be friends. Need a doctor? Hi-ya!
Oh.
Yeah! Tough luck running into me! Honored to meet me. Let me tend your wounds.
1,000 wonders to
Fight is fun! Do you know who This big diamond! It's all yours! Need a doctor?
welcome, customers.
You bully! You can't run! What's in your prescription? Thanks a lot. Cute! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Let me tend your wounds. Stay off!
Better late than never.
Yeah! Here! What are you looking at? Hey!
Let's be friends.
Yeah! Need a doctor? Hi-ya! Cute! Try that again. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
Fight is fun! Oh dear! What's in your prescription?
Better late than never.
Let me tend your wounds. Tough luck running into me.
This is like,
Here!
these simulation fights are really intense.
Yeah! Honored to meet me.
I feel like there's some strat to it. Like, a lot of these gacha games can be can get very a numbers race.
Try that again.
I was not prepared for that. Alright, let's take that one.
Hi-ya! Welcome, customers. Yeah!
Come on.
Yeah! Time to twirl!
There we go.
My turn.
Alright.
Phew! Can we talk? You can't run! What are you looking at? Hey! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Dream is not over! Need a hand. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move! 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits! Fight as one! What's in your prescription? Better late
Told
than
you
never.
I could
fight. Told you I could fight.
There we go.
Need a doctor? Vitamin! Hello, welcome, customers. Honored to meet me. Tough luck running into me. Here! Stay off! How appropriate. I won't break. You can't run! Time to twirl! Let's be friends. Not my lucky day. Try that again.
I need to make sure they're reading my enemies. Skills. Max damage. These fields damage to the unbalance. A chance taunt. Which is a turn. Purge all. Oh. Alright. He definitely needs to be the first one to do
What's wrong? Phew! Let me tend your wounds. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. You can't run. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time. What's in your prescription? How appropriate. Good boy. Try that again. Oh dear. My turn. Here. Stay off. Thanks a lot. You're annoying. What are you looking at? Hey. Try that again.
Oh, perfect.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. Tough luck running into me.
We gotta bring these down.
Time to what's in your prescription. Thanks a lot. You're annoying. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Follow up.
My turn. Time to twirl. Oh dear. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Oh. Intense. Oh, is it?
You couldn't
Oh,
have
I'm
done it
sorry.
without me.
Thank you for saying something. I should probably just put myself a little higher.
Cheese!
There we go. Oh.
FBI, open up! Gonna need a type and get to school.
Oh. What's great is, like, as you get through, you just, you know, unlock stuff. Oh. Curio.
Sorry, buddy. Prepare a big on.
Right. Here. Let's go here. Ooh. That was just intense. I don't know if you're watching that, but that got very scary close. All right, let's gotcha. Oh, wrong one.
Wait, Curry. This gonna hurt.
Hmm. I'm curious now. Can I do this again? Oh, okay.
It's getting late. Where to now?
All right, let's. I really wish I could put sets. But I don't need to do this. Don't need to have them keep the same set because I finished that world. good. See if we can enhance. 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 Enhance.
I destroy a tree. Wait, Curry. The boy, the boy hits your friend. You.
Oh.
Yo! I think I. No. Fire incinerated.
All right. Sure, everyone's at least rocking blues, so we can start. No, enough items yet. All right. Let's cleanse the darkness.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out? Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Mother, I have returned.
Rania, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld. Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Branya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance.
Big gun.
I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the stubborn, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
What?
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready, Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
We're finally back. I forgot what
Alright,
fresh
I know
air
you just switched
tasted
games, but
like.
we're at the spot where we have to take a reading step. Yep.
Go use the restroom. Jesus, your holy one, amazing. Thank you that there's the answer to the human struggle. Thank you that answer is found in you, the human condition. Thank you for making us in your image. You are the true one, the one that we strive to be. But you don't count it against us that we can't be like you. That's why you sent Jesus, whose death and resurrection gives us grace. So as you have your resurrected body, we also will look forward to our resurrected body, like Jesus' body. However weird and unusual that sounds, it's what you're giving us. And as we read the writings of the ancients, reveal to us what it meant to them, and in turn how it can mean to us now. I want to Father's name, amen. Isaiah chapter 59, 1 through 21. 3 ways a prophet speaks. There Yahweh's hand has not become too short to deliver. His ear has not become too heavy to listen. Rather, your wayward acts have become separators between you and your God. Your offenses have hidden his face, so as not to listen to you. Because your hands, they have become polluted with blood. Your fingers with waywardness. Your lips, they have spoken deceit. Your tongue, it talks of wrongful action. There is no one summoning in faithfulness. There is no one calling for the exercise of authority with trustworthiness, relying on nothingness and speaking emptiness, conceiving trouble and giving birth to wickedness. They have broken open a serpent's eggs. They spin a spider's webs. Someone who eats of their eggs, he will die, and one that is smashed, an adder breaks out. Their webs won't become a garment. They won't cover themselves in the things they make. The things they make are things made of wickedness. The doing of violence is in their hand. Their feet run for evil. They hurry to shed innocent blood. Their plans are wicked plans. Destruction and smashing is on their highways. The way of well-being they have not acknowledged, and there is no exercise of authority on their tracks. They made their paths crooked for themselves. No one who walks in it acknowledges well-being. Therefore, the exercise of authority is far from us. Faithfulness doesn't reach us. We look for light, but there, darkness. For brightness, whereas we walk in gloom. We grope like blind people along a wall. Like people without eyes, we grope. We have fallen over at midday as if it was dusk. Among sturdy people as if we were dead. We rumble like bears, all of us, and murmur on like doves. We look for the exercise of authority, but there is none. For deliverance that is far from us, because our rebellions are many in your sight, and our offenses have testified against us. Because our rebellions are with us, and our wayward acts, we acknowledge them. Rebelling, being treacherous against Yahweh, and turning back from following our God, speaking deceit, conceiving lies, and talking words of falsehood inside. So the exercise authority has turned away. Faithfulness stands far off, because truthfulness has fallen over in the square, and uprightness cannot come in. Truthfulness has gone missing. The one who turns from evil is spoiled. Yahweh saw, and it was evil in his eyes, that there was no exercise authority. He saw that there was no one. He has devastated that there was no one intervening. But his arm brought deliverance for him. His faithfulness sustained him. He put on faithfulness like a coat of mail, and a deliverance helmet on his head. He put on redress clothes as clothing. He wrapped on passion as a coat, in accordance with deserts. As the one who on high, he will pay back fury to his foes, deserts to his enemies, deserts to foreign shores. Keep saying desert, not deserts. Deserts to his enemies, deserts to foreign shores, he will pay back. They'll be in awe of Yahweh's name from the west, and of his splendor from the sunrise, when an adversary comes like the river. Yahweh's wind raises a banner against him. He will come to Zion as restorer, to the people who turn from rebellion in Jacob, Yahweh's declaration. And me, this is my covenant with them, Yahweh has said. My breath that is on you, and my words that I have put in your mouth will not be missing from your mouth, and from the mouth of your offsprings, and from the mouth of your offspring's offspring. Yahweh has said, from now and in perpetuity. You ready? Yeah, it's a big pineapple. No. That's about as much as a pear. And even though you won't be eating the middle, right? Oh, right there, that's the middle. So you just be eating around it. Oh, you see that spot right there? That's the middle. Oh, they're cold. Well, if that's the case, then I definitely like. Yeah, you can wait for it to warm up. If you touch any stickiness, though, I want to request that you. No stickiness has been touched. Okay. It's Pentecost Sunday. I come home from church with mixed feelings. There were fewer people in church than usual. It happens also to be a holiday weekend, but the day had a sense of celebration, including red balloons flying from the pews. People sang with enthusiasm of their commitment to pray when the Spirit said pray. They called for the Holy Spirit to fall on them afresh. As part of our preparation for a confirmation service in 3 weeks, I preached on the basics of Christian faith as the Creed expresses them, led a related discussion with some adults, and had a session with the teenagers who are also preparing for confirmation. It was the preaching and the discussions that left me less enthusiastic. Did I achieve anything? Did anyone get it? Later in the day, as one of the red balloons flies above our patio, I'm encouraged by the promise with which this section closes. Encouraged to continue to live in hope. The prophet speaks of promises God made to him. He knows that he himself isn't what counts. It's the people of God who counts. The way God relates to the prophet is part of the covenant God makes with his people. His spirit rests on the prophet, and he put his words in the prophet's mouth, and it will continue to be so for the people's sake. Not only in the person of this prophet, but in the person of other prophets who will be his spiritual children and grandchildren. I'm not a prophet, but my position as a preacher overlaps a bit with the prophets. And I may ask God to put his spirit on me so as to give me the words for the adults and the young people. Not for my sake, but for theirs, because he has made a commitment to them. The section as a whole illustrates 3 ways in which the prophet had to fulfill his ministry by means of challenge, prayer, and promise. The first paragraph concludes the challenge that dominated the previous section. Yahweh's words again likely pick up the people's prayers. They have been asking Yahweh whether there was something wrong with his hands or ears that made him fail to act on their behalf or listen to them. No, there's nothing wrong with his body parts. The problem lay with them. The serpent and spider imagery suggests that their actions are poisonous but also useless. To judge from what follows, it's themselves as much as other people that they're poisoning. They think they're behaving in a way that will serve themselves, but they have no clue where their well-being, their self-interest lies. In the second section, the prophet turns around. Instead of speaking to the people on God's behalf, he speaks to God on their behalf. By letting them overhear the way he's praying. In effect, he's inviting them to join in, to say amen to his prayer. But unless something dramatic has happened, the people he's been confronting are unlikely to be doing so. In leading worship, I have recently started kneeling in the midst of the congregation when we confess our sins instead of kneeling at the front. I thus make clear I am one with them in acknowledging my need for God's forgiveness. This prophet goes one step further. He has no need to identify with his people in their sinfulness, while he is a sinner like everyone else. He's not the kind of rebel they are, but he identifies with them, like the servant in Isaiah 53. He asks God not to forgive them, but to forgive us. Westport speaks of the absence of the faithful exercise of authority. Only now he refers to the fact that God isn't acting in a way toward his people, not to their not acting in this way toward one another. There's a link between the two, but implicity. The prophet reminds Yahweh of the commitment to the community that he cannot get out of. He is bound to act faithfully even if his people fail to do so. In the third section, the prophet speaks of Yahweh's response and implies that the ploy has worked. Here Yahweh, too, speaks of the faithful exercise of authority. Not within the community, but toward it. A few chapters previously, Cyrus the Persian was the unwitting agent of faithful exercise of authority toward the community. A few chapters earlier, a Davidic king was to be the agent. Here, there's no one so acting. The prophet has a vision of Yahweh therefore acting in person. It's as if Yahweh puts on a warrior's armor and fights the battle himself. The results of his determining to do so lie in no future. He will come to Zion as restorer. But the prophet has had a dream. In the vision, he has seen something happening. Yahweh is set on taking action. It's up to people in Judah to turn from rebellion in order to find themselves on the right side when he comes. Good start.
Freedom. Cold. Mainly cold, actually. Let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. Might have something to do with us.
Hey, I did it!
The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Branya.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow. Huh?
I don't care! Ha ha!
I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in.
Just what crime did you commit, exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city, and everyone's in a panic.
I need to get more water. I'll be back. Yeah.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Bronya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refused to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
Big boy monkey.
Me? None. What Kokolia and the Architects get up to has nothing to do with me. My time is too precious for pondering. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Bronya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Perhaps I should do it. Or we'll still be here tomorrow.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Bronya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Bronya got you to find me. When I was still one of the Architects working in the Scientific Research Division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the Architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything. Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the Architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Kokolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure. Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible. Ideally before Kokolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of fragmentum to deal with. Yes, that's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching fragmentum.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great. Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready. Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agreed. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the three intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not! How dare you! What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
The forbidden research.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Cocolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
I was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Cocolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Is Bronya really safe?
It's a plot device.
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Oh, the level reward. You pick that up. Now you sound like a character in an NPC character. I'm just chilling. Let's talk. On Hots. On Hots. Oh, switch. Darn it. I was leveling up this one. Ah!
Unga bunga. Unga bunga.
I think they could like speed up the conversations in the game. Other than that, it's a very good game. You know, for being free and giving me options to pay Pay the money.
Nice.
Lost one. Oh man. Also, I don't feel like I get bogged by dailies. That was pretty much my one big like complaint with Genshin Impact is I just get bogged down by the dailies. Let's just level up the 4 stars. Okay. Actually, let's switch to these. Let's do it. Give her more speed. More speed means more speed for everyone else. Gotta have speed. What's this? Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's what I originally came here for. It's for this catalyst thing. You got it, man.
No.
Oh yeah. Also, like, each character feels unique enough, and they like just work very well together. Like, when I was playing Genshin, I felt bogged by the number game. But yeah, and like obviously I'm gonna keep comparing that, even though these are 2 different styles. One's turn-based, one's action. Like, I'm a big fan of the turn-based style. All right, we want physical and lightning. Okay, physical, lightning, and why not one last physical? But then you'll be taken over by this type. Let's go. And then for this kind of daily stuff, I could just take a drink, chill for a second, and my guys auto fight.
Rules are made to be broken.
Can we talk? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'll be liked by all the people.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Also,
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
these
Illusions
cutscenes are
of the
just
past.
pretty. Guess what? What's that?
Who's next?
Remember, you have to keep the
Disappear among
private
sea of
server
butterflies.
on
Illusions of the past.
before a double 3-star spawning. I remember hearing that. Here we go. I think it was. Oh, let's go back to my Main beast team. Alright, trace it. Okay. Let's go.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh, they've jacked up security, all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and
And
don't
March
get
7th.
spotted.
They just have that classic one character that just gets really annoying. And all the characters are annoyed by.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you going to be responsible for all the
Ooh,
frozen
yeah. Put the
corpses?
responsibility on him.
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine.
That's right, Franz.
Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember
All
to
these
give them
frozen
back
guys
to
have
me when
like
you leave.
Eastern European names.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
A little something for everyone.
I'm aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation. But let me set one thing straight.
He's
You
a
are
pretty good boss
gravely
looking armor.
mistaken. This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before the situation is critical. As such, starting from today,
Ooh.
we will be adding two... Yes, sir.
See? That was easy.
Huh?
You're Japard's sister, all right.
What do you say, Broheim?
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing
Yeah.
this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name. Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth.
B-U-I-L-D. And then just put GPO. There we go.
They do. The architects believe that hell can exist on any world, a plight that will inevitably come to be without intervention. In the future, a terrible catastrophe will arrive. If, under Klapoth, the Preservation's guidance, we fail to construct a barrier,
There we go.
that catastrophe will
That's right.
sweep away the stars, plunging all
ICE?
worlds into hell. That's the belief of the architects. But for us, hell is an endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Because the video is not available anymore. Because I send you meta.
Exactly. We've got nowhere left to retreat.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
Yeah. By the way.
Keep at it.
Oh, wrong one. Clear the pathway.
Oh, sure did. Halo was on lead vocals this time. Scared me half to death.
Yeah.
It's a completely different style.
Even Mechanical Fever is changing. Rock and roll's dead. There's no audience anymore.
Don't be so pessimistic. They're just keeping things fresh. I thought...
Yeah.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on. Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals. Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping.
Oof.
That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
If you keep talking like that, I might avoid you.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for
I'm getting
everything?
Final Fantasy VII vibes right
It's
now.
a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals. That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
He just passes out. Before he does, I gotta explore. Whack. Whack. Yeah. It was the day that she was like unfroze.
Yo, evening soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city.
That is a
So
sword.
I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out? Anything wrong done?
It's not done.
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident.
Ooh.
But the outsiders must remain.
Ooh.
There goes the negotiation.
Thanks for the preface there.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Done. This concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Dun dun dun.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand. My rock and roll soul is the whole dignity of a soldier.
That's some good lines.
Time to get vigilant.
Oh, these guys are gonna be cute. Oh, I can't. Okay.
Who is thee?
Pop, 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 pop.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let me tend your wounds.
Wow. All right.
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
All right. Sweet.
Gotta try hard.
So
Watch
here's
this
this
awesome
out.
move.
So I got
Need a doctor? What's in your prescription?
break him.
Let's go.
Scared yet? Who is thee? Tough luck running into me.
Let's make it quick.
No manners, huh?
On my mark. Not a step back.
My turn.
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
Oh,
I think we attracted attention.
let's go.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy. We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron.
Just gotta lay eyes on Stellaron.
Back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Right.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been.
So we got wind. What else?
Enough to expose us.
Wind. Wind, ice. Wind, ice. Oh, looks like wind. Physical, wind, and ice. Physical, wind. Physical, wind. And ice. Alright, let's do this. Let's go.
Someone there. Who goes there? Someone
Upgrade configured.
I see you right there.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl. Tough luck running into me.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time to twirl. My turn. Watch this awesome move. Time to twirl. Told you I could fight. Time to twirl.
This is our chance.
How am I gonna get that time back?
All right. Okay, not using you at all. Yeah, he has good energy attacks, so let's.
It couldn't be.
Tough luck running into me.
More business, eh?
Time to twirl.
This is our chance.
Time to twirl.
What's up?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Hmm. Take my surprise.
Rules are made to be broken.
I don't know if you know that, but rules are just meant to be broken.
Time to twirl. My turn. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Tough luck running into me. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time to twirl.
This is our chance.
One good whack.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh. Let's go. How much first? Okay. Rules are meant to be broken. Physical fire wind. 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 Wind. Physical fire wind. Physical fire wind. Physical fire wind. Alright, and the last person will just be. Oh, wait. Alright. Bring her in. Got him.
Oh, Star.
Yeah, we can learn
give
more
these
on ethics
trailblazers
from
your
video
blessing.
games. Actually,
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Who will it be?
there you go. Got the keys. I really do enjoy leveling up my characters, as you can obviously tell. I sound like John Oliver, or you have to put like you could literally, if you put anything as a joke, you can't be held against you. So that's why some people will say like very critical things about people through song. If you didn't know that, now you do. And not ascend. I ascend. Can I see anything superposed? No, I don't have any multiples. All right, let's go. I don't know. Are you on my private server? Oh, you know where the general average devil fruit spawns. Done a good deal of research to figure that out.
We're in.
Oh, it's open. Oh, thank you, Dun.
I've hacked the mainframe.
Looks good.
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Gear bridge control terminal. Still found it.
It's a trap.
That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
My turn.
We're just having fun.
Time to twirl.
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Alright, what do you need?
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
I think I should probably
There's
put
no
fire in my
other
team.
way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go.
Good, I guess looked up.
Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
I guess I just taking a moment and look them up on my list of enemies.
Rules are made to be broken.
Balls.
Oh, great. A walk in the park. Time to twirl.
Whew.
Tough luck running into me.
We're just having fun.
Let's go.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Let's make it quick.
Honored to meet me. Scratch. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! My turn!
We're just having fun.
Let's focus that deeps.
What are you looking at?
Let's finish him. Don't let him recover. Whew. All right. Look at my OG team. At least I had a healer. Don't march. You're not a healer.
Energy restored. System online.
They're so...
Certification enabled. Come on. 40%. 65%. 85%.
I'll be back.
These are all
Huh? Robin must have took him out of the car, yeah. stuff out.
It also could be a melee or a fighting style.
All right, friends who are joining us, we're going to get right into reading.
All right, Broheim.
Okay. Would you guys like me to start?
And by now, your pineapple should be room temperature. There's pineapple in the fridge if you'd like to help yourself to some, Jason.
All right. Like usual, hydrate up. Let's start. I'll wait till actually you guys are ready. Okay. Isaiah chapter 60, verses 1 through 22. Invitation to imagination and hope. Hello, King. Hello, Yahweh. Yahweh in flesh. Thank you so much for creating us. Thank you for being the galactic ruler, and in your powerful sovereignty, you decided to share responsibilities with humanity. And there's a huge mess. Obviously, you could tell, everyone could tell there's a huge mess out there because of our rule. So thank you, and bring yourself down to reveal to us, first making a way and path so that we can rule like you rule, through love and service. So as we write the writings of the ancients that look forward to you, Son of Man, please reveal to us how it meant to them, so in turn show us what it means to us now, as we have hope in you. Amen. Get up, be a light, because your light is coming. Yahweh's splendor has shone on you, because their darkness covers the earth. Gloom the peoples, but on you Yahweh will shine. His splendor will appear over you. The nations will come to your light. The kings to your shining brightness. Raise your eyes around and look. All of them are gathering. They're coming to you. Your sons will come from afar. Your daughters will support themselves on the hip. Then you will see and glow. Your mind will be in awe and will swell, because the sea's multitude will turn to you. The wealth of the nations will come to you, and a mass of camels will cover you. Dromedaries? That's an interesting word.
Dromedary.
Dromedary. Oh. All right. See you, friend. Dromedaries from Midian and Eph. All of them will come from Sheba.
Are you asking me to? This is something you could have asked like after reading, but are you asking me to like maybe compromise, saying, you know, like, let me look at how much you ate? All right, so I'll say like 3 more bites, and if you want me to compromise where you don't have to eat any more and still have a counts for, I can do that. Okay. All right, I could compromise with 3 more bites. Okay.
All right, let me start up. Oh yeah. Well, peace out, my Brazil friend. Also, by the way, what's up, Elaine? So, sorry, friend. So, I am right now making a mistake. Whenever we read, I actually have chat closed, so we can focus on the word of Yahweh. So, I want to go turn off the screen where chat's showing, so we can focus. That is my bad. And there's that heads up to you. Get up, be a light, because your light is coming. Yahweh's splendor has shone on you, because their darkness covers the earth. Gloom the peoples, but on you Yahweh will shine. His splendor will appear over you. The nations will come to your light. The kings to your shining brightness. Raise your eyes around and look. All of them are gathering. They're coming to you. Your sons will come from afar. Your daughters will support themselves on the hip. Then you will see and glow. Your mind will be in awe and will swell. Because the sea and multitude will turn to you. The wealth of the nations will come to you. And massive camels will cover you. Dromedaries from Midian and Ephah. All of them will come from Sheba. They will carry gold and frankincense and bring news of Yahweh's great praise. All the sheep of Kedar will gather to you. Rams of Nebaioth will minister to you. They'll go up with favor on my altar, and I will add majesty to my majestic house. Who are these that fly like a cloud and like doves to their hatches? Because foreign shores will look for me. Tarshish ships at the first, to bring your sons from afar, their silver and their gold with them, for the name of Yahweh your God, for Israel's Holy One, because he has made you majestic. Foreigners will build your walls, kings will minister to you, because in wrath I struck you, but with favor I'm having compassion on you. Your gates will open continuously, day and night they will not shut, to bring you the nation's wealth, with their kings being led along, because a nation or kingdom that doesn't serve you, they will perish, and the nations will become a total waste. Lebanon's splendor will come to you, juniper, fir, and cypress together, to add majesty to my holy place, so I may honor the place for my feet. They will walk to you bending down, the children of the people who humbled you. They will bow low at the soles of your feet. All the people who despised you, they will call you Yahweh's city, the Zion of Israel's Holy One. Instead of being abandoned, repugnant, with no one passing through, I will make you an object of pride and perpetuity. A joy generation after generation. You suck the nation's milk, suck the king's breast, and you will acknowledge that I am Yahweh. Jacob's champion is your deliverer and your restorer. Instead of copper, I'll bring gold. Instead of iron, I'll bring silver. Instead of wood, copper. Instead of stone, iron. I will make well-being your oversight. Faithfulness your boss. Violence will not make itself heard anymore in your country. Destruction and smashing in your borders. You will call deliverance your walls. Praise your gates. The sun will no longer be light for you by day, and as brightness the moon will not be light for you. Because Yahweh will be light for you in perpetuity. Your God will be your majesty. Your sun will not set anymore. Your moon will not withdraw. Because Yahweh will be light for you in perpetuity. Your mourning days will be complete. Your people, all of them, will be faithful ones, who will possess the country in perpetuity. They will be the shoot that I plant, the work of my hands to demonstrate majesty. The smallest will become a clan, the least a strong nation. I am Yahweh. I will speed it in its time. This is the word of Yahweh. I was exchanging messages with a Pentecostal friend yesterday. The feast of Pentecostal, and was amused when he observed that oddly, we don't really celebrate Pentecost in the Assemblies of God. I don't know whether his Pentecostal church has the things happen to which I referred in connection with Isaiah 58, healing and so on. If they do, maybe they don't need to celebrate Pentecost as other churches need to. Churches like mine need to do so to remind ourselves of the reality of the church described in the New Testament and to gain a vision of what life was like in those churches when God was involved in it. Doesn't mean you can then make that reality happen. It's God who has to do so. But you can pray for it to happen. You can lay the fire, but God has to ignite it. Like many of our churches, the Jerusalem community lived in an everyday experience that fell far short of God's promise. Isaiah 56-59 has focused on what the community needed to do in this situation if it was to expect God to act. The next 3 chapters turn to what God promises to do. Jerusalem is still in a devastated state to which the Babylonians had reduced it. Some descendants of its former inhabitants have returned to their ancestral city. Most have not done so. The chapters lay an astonishing prospect before it. Everything seemed dark there, and in the vision pictures darkness enveloping not only Jerusalem but the entire world. It then pictures the sun dawning over the city. The city can therefore climb to its feet with a bright smile on its face. One practical reason for the smile emerges from what follows. The whole dark world is naturally attracted to this bright city. One concomitant. I'm having a hard time. Concomitant. It's like, it sounds like commitment.
Concomitant.
Concomitant.
Concomitant. Concomitant.
It's the K. Oh, that's weird. The O makes the E sound.
Concomitant.
Concomitant. Naturally accompanying or associated. It's like that.
Concomitant.
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 Concomitant. That's a very interesting word. A phenomenon naturally accompanies or follows something.
Concomitant.
Yeah. Yeah.
What defines science?
Huh. Concomitant. Okay. All right, where was that word? There we go. The whole dark world is naturally attracted to this bright city. One concomitant of its being drawn here is that it will bring with it the city's own sons and daughters who are dispersed around it. The world brings not only these descendants, but vast resources. The city and the people who belong there are able to believe in its significance because it's not any old city, but the city that had been the paramount place of worship of Yahweh, the place where Yahweh made his presence known in its sanctuary. So the world comes to its light, not just to see the light and not just to bring its children back, but to worship Yahweh. The world's resources come here for Yahweh's sake. Interesting. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Ready for some history? Christopher Columbus quoted the whole of Isaiah 60 in connection with his voyage to the Americas and explained to the King and Queen of Spain that his aim was to bring the resources of countries across the seas for Jerusalem's restoration. He said that he wasn't really guided in his journey by intelligence, mathematics, or maps. His journey was simply the fulfillment of what Isaiah had prophesied. That's a bold-faced lie. The chapter's imagery and hyperbole make clear that it's not giving a literal picture of political and economic events to transpire in Jerusalem in the decades that will follow or in days to come a couple of millennia later. It's an invitation to imagination and hope. There's a Jewish story told in connection with that chapter. A man was out walking at dusk, and several people lit a light for him to illuminate his way. But each time the light went out, eventually the man concluded that henceforth he would simply wait for the dawn. The parable stands for Israel, which saw Moses' light to go out, and Solomon's, but from now on waits only for God's light. Yet it also an invitation to see events in Jerusalem such as the rebuilding of the temple or the rebuilding of its wall as little embodiment of a fulfillment of God's promises. Alright, thanks friends for joining me. We can start.
Okay, then take care of your bowl, please.
So yeah, I got a permanent leopard fruit, which is actually the best fruit in the game. It's not sellable, but it's actually worth 3,000 rupees. Here, let me show you.
Gosh, dude. See if I can auto hide this. There we go.
We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move.
Somebody gave it to me for
Yeah, it's not that willow thing that I shared multiple times. You mean reshare it?
They were rich, and they had like a billion.
I want to be guessing at this time that Holes Alleys is that you're a bot. Oh my gosh, I scrolled up. My bad.
We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Yes, dude.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Jafard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
He's a soldier. This is fun. Alright, before I do anything of that... No. Hey, love.
Keep at it. Ugh.
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet... Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. The Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
I can't read
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge. That the truth will spread far and wide.
Oh, come on!
To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat. Oh, that
Rules are made to be broken!
I'm so used to 2x speed. Always feels weird.
Time to twirl!
Resistance is futile!
Good. The stronger. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Gotta get those vitamins. How appropriate.
Let's make it quick.
What are you looking at? This is gonna hurt.
Stay focused. Take courage.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
You must be honored to meet me. Time to twirl!
This ends here!
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Sampo Koski always
Time
takes
to
care of
show
his
you.
friends.
What's in your prescription?
Much better.
We're just having fun.
Time to twirl!
About this!
What are you looking at?
Just a scratch.
Rules are made to be broken!
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
I just put him down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
Hey, Elena Grayson.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours. Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me.
300.
Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
Lady Bronya?
I'm doing pretty well, my dude.
There's nothing more
He's
to
got
say,
massive
Jabari.
allergies here in the Northwest.
The decision is yours.
What's going on with y'all?
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
Like tens to hundreds of thousands of health. And they're not even close to max level. And he's already less
But
than half health.
Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
You need like make these talks 2 times the speed.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation.
No,
But
it's
our
a
fight
gacha
with
game.
you,
It does
I
have
fail
a
to see
story
the
in it.
purpose. If you are truly able to
So, like,
prevent
turn-based
our endlessly
Genshin, pretty much.
unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klapoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Eh. Ooh, 25. Boom. Alright, let's watch the gacha thing happen. Oh, wow. Alright. Card. Oh, and moron. Oh yeah, this is your first time seeing this, so I'll let you see the full cutscene. Pom pom. Alright, after... You know what? I'll start saving the 1600 and do my 10s. I'm okay with that. Alright. Man.
What the? Oh, he can teleport on top of me. That's why he's called a master swag.
Chesty? Alright, let's to get my next save spot. Oh, there's one right there. Alright, let's get my level up rewards. Oh,
Bro, whenever he spawns in, he just fell.
There's Pom Pom.
Oh, don't try to attack me. Don't
Pom
try to
Pom,
attack
I
me.
choose you. Here you are, you short thing.
89 trying to kill a level 350. Ah! I know, but it's slow. That's good for me. It's a slow attack. Meaning I can survive it easy. Because I have ranged attack too. You can say that. And also I spawned to the door where oh, yep, that's easy to avoid. Well, yeah, I did. The only reason I did the first time is because I didn't know what he was doing. Monkey! Oh god, he does almost one shot with his main attack though.
Okay, what do I need for this?
I love his medium up in the air.
Let's continue on the main mission.
I'm not talking to the monkey, I'm talking to the boss. And she was. God.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds? Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
He just like got, he just said.
Time to twirl! What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time to twirl! I won't break.
I owe you one.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Help me! How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Rules are made to be broken.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane. Listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
I think he's gonna do another new level.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close that I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now.
Oh my
I
God,
believe in
I
you.
ran into that.
You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening. Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Eurilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes. We haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
How is the AI boss a hacker?
Is this the Fragmentum Gepard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance. Cheval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground. What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything.
Oh, I thought I got one of those. Okay.
Fragmentum.
This is Bronya's. Right. She must be. This can't be a coincidence.
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the Fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? It looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
Boom!
A little something for everyone. Upgrade configured.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the Fragmentum.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the
It's like an interesting way of releasing yourself from the moksha. So Buddhism.
When the promise is fulfilled
in sci-fi.
Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
No.
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
Sorry, guys. All right, hey friends, this is like you guys feel both drawn to your own game. This conversation is not going to have any positive endings. So just agree that you guys both like your games and think the other game is not good. There's going to be no way of convincing the other. Okay, ice wind. Yeah, but let's go.
We're just having fun.
Time to twirl! You know what's
Let's make it good.
Oh gosh.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Wait, try to be my block, dude.
Just a scratch.
That's it. I get up.
Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Time to twirl!
Looks good. We need a strategy.
What is that? So, ice, lightning, wind. So, ice, lightning, wind.
I think this animation station, when you push the ground, boom!
Upgrade configured. A little something for everyone.
Oh gosh.
Oh!
Yeti?
Oh, great. A walk in the park. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Oh, great. A walk in the park.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Time to twirl! Oh, great. A walk in the park. Cute!
More business, eh?
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
We're just having fun.
Oh, thanks a lot. Here! Told you I could fight.
Just top out of the
Top
mall.
what's in your prescription? Thanks a lot.
Actually, this is gonna be a longer fight, so let's just keep on. Your shield is shield.
Honored to meet me. Try that again. Here. Let me tend your wounds. What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
I don't know. Usually, I remember when we were playing, it was like every couple hours.
More business, eh?
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Time to twirl! Honored to meet me. You can't run! Here! Need a doctor? Stay off!
I owe you one.
Time to show you what's in your prescription! Thanks a lot. Try that again. Let me tend your wounds. Tough luck running into me. Need a
What are
doctor?
you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
What are you looking at?
Watch the face! This price was too steep.
Treatment's not over!
One good turn
Do
deserves
you know
another.
this big diamond? It's all yours!
Now I can.
The tryhards watch this awesome move! Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
Oh, he's killing the Yeti. The Yeti is legit just the update. Yeah? Alright.
Yes, Riku? Oh, you just have to accept it.
Fragmentum monsters
Sorry,
would
friend.
usually destroy.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
Hey, bro, hi, we'll be dipping like in 15 minutes, okay?
Mechanism. Oh, behind that gate.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion.
Oh. Oh. What does that mean? I want to go against it. Ice. Alright, I'll just use my basic team. Oh, I should have brought somebody in.
Just a scratch.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken.
Scared yet? Tough luck running into me.
Maybe.
Saving
Let's
me
go.
won't earn you any favor. What's in your prescription?
Whatever.
Huh? My turn. Here. No manners, huh? Who will it be? Try that again. You can't run.
Rules
Hey,
are made
Brendan.
to be broken.
Tough luck running into me. I'm still gonna.
Who invited you?
Try that again. Everything is ordained by the stars.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. Phew!
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Let me tend your wounds. Spider-Man!
Saving me won't earn
Let's
you
make
any
it quick.
favors.
Huh? My turn. Need a doctor?
Let's go.
You can't run!
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to shove what's in your prescription!
Much better.
His mom called him to come home for a bit.
You don't look so good.
Who is thee?
Everything is ordained by
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
tough luck running into me. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. Let me tend your wounds. Hi-ya!
Let's make it quick.
Oh wow.
My mom bought this super cool expensive car that has like a ton of modifications.
Huh.
Maybe. I kind of love that black pistol though.
Whoa. Nothing.
I got a Yeti for killing the Yeti.
That.
Alright, no more green items on people. We gotta have standards. Huh.
I think that's one of the abilities of leopard. Oh yes.
Eat up all the 2 stars.
It's an interesting looking sword. What are you are you still playing?
Oh, it's item testing. I see. There we go. I don't think I have any healers.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Need a doctor? My turn. Let me tell your
Looks good.
success. Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question. Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard. Well, this is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia. And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Actually, Suku.
fight. Need a doctor? Hiya!
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, darn it.
No manners, huh? It'll give me another fear daily. Let me tend your wounds.
Let's make it quick. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
No.
Hey, you need to use the bathroom right now? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Okay?
Done.
Charlie, yes or
It
no?
took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya.
Oh! Look at
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. Can all of them have been wrong, Mother?
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote.
Why?
I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
I'm the highest in this
The
server.
Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects.
Ooh. Alright, friends. I'll be back on a little later. Peace.